I just realised my mic hasn't been on this whole time. That's okay. Hopefully no one else has been watching this. You know how it is. Hopefully no one's paying attention to my stream. Alright. Alyssetta, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I'll set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, may I ask that you fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chamber earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Karma. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. One table right at the end that needs a little bit of... Alrighty. Hello, Giffany. Sarah said I should do the MSQ first because they're worried about people not being online for the Alliance raid. I don't think that should be a problem, but I guess it's fine to do MSQ first. Yeah, I really am done with that until that one has loaded. Let's get into it.
Everyone is so carefree.
I will let these go.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams. And even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, And you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
I want those sick ear cuffs, honestly.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
I'm gonna pause it, actually. Oh, no, dang it. Fine.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
It is a nice spot, this. This would actually be really good for a G-pose. Nice and pretty. I can't believe that was the entire first quest, to be honest. What opens me at the moment? Alright, before we finish this quest, do a quick check for anyone that's not in an FC already. I'm such a bitch.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
I really do love his voice actor.
What is it?
What? I was gonna say half these people not giving a fuck.
Calling? What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire. I thought she was in the void. As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
All I'm imagining is them sticking her head to
But
the
how
portal
would
and then
decide
yanking her back.
If she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero. but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Inciting a void being
If
with
Ashdaya was
humanity.
indeed here, other Void Scent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
You didn't tell them anything.
The rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an Avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Said the spooky ghost can teleport, but Thancred still can't. That's a rough. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prison, yet if she was here in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the Void, if only for a fleeting moment. But this is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, it teleported for me. Okay.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh hey, they're matching.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
That one.
Indeed, it has not been easy. but we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Eulus and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Oh, that's cute.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Thought about that.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a Void Sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Gallimard. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Eulus reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
What?
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Wind cutters?
There is one place we thought
Like
to look
when we got
first.
into Garuda?
An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
So this first part's gonna be a bit of talking. Alright. And are we not going to the Void this expansion? I guess it's too early to tell. I'm surprised that with the update to give us the blue HUD, they haven't given us options to just change it to whatever colour sort of strikes our fancy. Oh shit. What a welcome surprise. I see you're travelling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, like, the blue is nice and all, and I do appreciate it. But, you might as well have just given custom colours, like, it's really not that hard to code in. If you're already doing something like that. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Just casually wearing sunnies here. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. Okay. I'm not quite in the headspace for reading, but here we go. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes. They had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. Oh, is that the dungeon? It's gonna be, isn't it? The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favour. It's weird, like, the whole point of Magitech was because I'm fairly sure the Garleans just don't have magic, but they did have Void Scent powers. Are those 2 points actually lined up, or are they not? Like, because... wasn't Magitech basically on, like, made on the whole basis that Garlemald was weaker than the other nations? Anyway. When someone masked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I've not mastered it though, I'm only level 80. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, using Void Scent is pretty dangerous though. Yeah, but if they were like an important part in their military, you'd think that they'd just make it better, in a way. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there's a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they're not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Sid. Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid travelling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. Aye, a bond is formed. Girls interest. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Girl band. Oh, that's not too far. I get the feeling like this is going to be boys.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
They honestly sound like they
To
could be
act
the
not
same
out of
voice actor.
obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Just gonna read that across there. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. I wish there was a mount that didn't override the background music. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friend came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Wait, can you? Okay, where and how? Give me a sec to finish this and then I will get on to that. Whether we want to stay here or return home, for that we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alizé. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it, we're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favour of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Ingans. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Lacerda. Let's be on our way. Alright, I guess I'm getting that done, because I just... You know, like, some of the music is just good for setting the background. Oh my god, it's literally right there at the top! Funny. Look. I never said it explored the options. I just thought that the game would come in the best, you know, setup possible. Completely and utterly, if I played this game on the default settings, I'd probably have a really hard time. Welcome back. I'm glad I turned off the autoplay there because it goes very quickly, and because of Steam settings and I can't be bothered sort of changing it back, I can't actually turn down the settings, like the speed. Anyway. I presume this is the engineer who'll help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. Excuse me, Estinian. You are a stick, man. You may have a mighty leap, which probably means you have those mighty calves, but you yourself are, you finished learning about the mountain, I take it? We have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Y'shtola just straight up being like, I'm just gonna chill, I'll sit this one out. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. My next one has finished. That means I've only got one more to draw. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Lacerda? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. That tiny weeny gold reward, I genuinely could not tell you why they bother giving it. document. Which means this is not the one I need. And instead, this one is. Alright, next quest. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Lacerda, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I have a mind to go out and patrol the Upland Rime. Shall we? Guess I'm killing some mobs to pass the time. That's set to just go now. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastwards and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you dispatching them without me. Let's get to it. Oh, there's more. Okay. Does that sound too loud? Let me know if it is. I'm worried that, like, I should really do a bit of balancing work on my background to mic. Let me know if either are not quite at the level they should be. Survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Voidsent. Nice. Cool. And it's some weird spider. Done. Up that way. It's a bit of waste.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
She really is the hype girl.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
Yeah, right? Absolutely
I hope
not.
Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Fuck Xenos, I guess.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile at Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Why is she echoing?
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
They're making a lot of assumptions for people that hang out with my group.
No, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's Just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so.
Sure, buddy.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables, usually, that you bake or steam.
I really
We
want
have our
pork
own
buns right
recipes
now.
at
That's
Belmont
not
too.
fair.
My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Jam-filled dumplings. Jam-filled dumplings.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
They really went hard with animating that pull apart, actually.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
That was such a sus way of saying that.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphinaud! Alize!
This cutscene is strangely long. There we go. Let's turn off the autoplay. Yep. Here we go. Forgive the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. you literally have 3 extra people who can deal with them rather than, 4 extra people to deal with them rather than the 2 that you normally have. What, but Y'shtola and the others? Anyone outside Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled my debt for the question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. Literally was just given food, but alright. It's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we're in need. Assuming the booze I give you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us would be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Oh shit. Where's that heading? Let's go find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Instance. Tertium will be fine. Julius and the others have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. In the instance, that's sounding real questionable. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Lacerda? Okay, I've got time. You know. Wondering whether I should grab tea beforehand. How long are we talking here? Are we talking like 15 minutes? 45 minutes? What are we talking about in terms of this, the length of this cutscene? Uh, 20-ish with the instance. Alright, I can do that. I'll go get tea or something after. Let's go. I think these cutscenes are normally... I think they're normally voiced, are they?
Report.
Alright, maybe they are.
Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Go on,
I
go.
can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Doesn't want to go, but you know, I think we've just had our little void scent fucking gain a bit of a crush. It's fine.
I'm far better suited to dealing with void scent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Yeah.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
I should probably actually like put my laptop on charge, but I'm gonna be fighting, so guess not. Guess I'll have to do it another time. Oh,
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them.
I'm just dumb. Fuck. Oh. What? No way. No way. Were you meant to fail that? Really?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
That makes me mad. I was trying so hard and I just didn't run fast enough. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Just like that time.
Let me just put my
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
Oh god.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Was a paladin.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
The real question, for all of these characters, they made them, you know, paladins and stuff. Did they animate them? Did they do this with the old paladin set up and, you know, stuff? Or did they already, for this one, already have the changes in place?
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Noise for noise sake? Yeah, right.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't think that they would.
Can you stand?
Yeah, I'll go with that one. I don't feel like being so pump up. So how many brownie points do we get for saving their life again?
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Yes, more mortals come to the slaughter. Come on.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Fucking typical Reaper there. Waiting, you know, phasing there. Do I have to run? Is that what I'm doing? Alright. Yeah. Okay. I see. Malleus, eh? This is much easier than the first one. be a hero moment, you know? So messy. Yep, there we go. There it is. Alright, when did... I don't know what time I got that message, but... Well done.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
Once again, the echo just is a bit off.
And there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Boots? The ones on the feet, right? Goes out and buys fucking Kmart shoes. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Zero's your new waifu, huh? I don't think you're allowed to say that when you have, like, both an in-game and real-life waifu? Like, Jesus. Therefore, I will have her. I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I don't need any of these. I'll go with the spell speed ones because I know they're the most price worthy. My boss has asked me to do something. I should probably pause and do that. He's asking me to find some, yes, I am in fact. Only 4 people thus far have I seen without fucking things though. It's not been very many. This is how we got people last time. Let's go. The resolution date is... see if there are any that are complete here. Gosh, okay. I haven't received a reply from her today, but she hasn't left me on red, but that's still valid for me calling for Zero to be my waifu for the time being. I might have spoken to her today, but it's been a solid 4 to 5 hours at close. Oh yeah, you might as well be broken up, yeah. You haven't talked to her in a couple hours. You're basically a free man. Well, I'm sorry. My boss has asked things of me, so I can't entertain too well right now. Just until he's done. He's asking for quite a bit of annoying information. This may actually take me a couple minutes to get done. Oh, I'll be back. I'm back. That didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. Yeah, it looks pretty rough, but I'll pull through until she texts me one. Then I think we'll be all patched up. Yeah. God damn it. Thanks for that gif. Tell your boss you're currently playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG that lets you play for free to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. I didn't hear a sheep, so you must be dreaming. As Alice said, many owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. This would not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Waiting. Is this next one going to be voiced or not? No, it won't be. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voids then en route to the Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize, Lacerda, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For voids sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Where is our resident dragon? Sorry. Sorry, I'm just doing... He didn't correctly define what he was after. Alas, we shall. Sorry, y'all. Okay, that should be good for him. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intended. What's the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Breacher is with the engineer, who's hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingenv? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Void Scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Void Scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Alright. Heading off finally to pretty much unlock. I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. Hey look, we found another Lorelei. Lorelei. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vashan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. Ha! I called it though. Estinian probably got sent back because he wasn't useful, because he's a fucking stick. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. Pipe music. You're too kind, thank you. Then, let's be on our way then, shall we? Alright, who's coming on the dungeon run? I'll jump in a Discord. Probably the Hearthstone FC one, just because that way, you know, hopefully it promotes activity a little bit. Oh, why is... Oh, Sheep, are you online? Sheepy? Hold on, let me see if I can track him down. We even need a healer, Sheepy. How dare you be aware? Oh well, we'll go with these. What am I doing? This one. That's 3 DPS, you two. What? No way, that's not an instant pop. There we go. Excuse me while I try to loot everything. Oh, music. I didn't see my portrait work. planets are kind of distracting. Like, there's just so much in that top left-hand corner now. There's like one up here that I can't read. Thank you, Sarah, for moving it, otherwise I just wouldn't have realized. The shaking fucked me up a bit there. Oh, I want it. That's sick. Pretty cool that. god. I just want earrings that actually fit. It's a woman? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Right. Right. I gotcha. I didn't recognize what's going on. Come back. Oh. Oh, damn it. What? Oh gosh. I'm bad at this. Alright. Oh. Fuck that one up a little. What? Alright. Not on that. Alright. is a void gate.
All shall cower. Like the march feet, Kanyatso!
Oh. I wasn't expecting to meet one in the dungeon. That doesn't make sense. Let's go! Inward, Sarah! Oh! Oh, it's another one of the minion phases. Easy done. Yeah, pantomime. Alright. pre-com.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Yeah? Still haven't tried it yet, so... Oh, fuck.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Surely we won't be fighting him in
See the plans of
6.5.
But my part is done. But to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Do we get the eye though? Yeah, thought so.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
I don't know what mine is. I haven't updated it since 6.1 though, so like my equipment. Oh shit. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Allag, Emperor Xande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harboured by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Lacerda's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether, if he's also taken an eye to open this gate. does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaja vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, who exactly was Keknyazo's... Can I read this? Like, brain. What exactly was Keknyazo's part in it that he had finished? Okay. Oh, Azdaja, what's become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavour to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. In the meantime, I'll help Alphinaud and Alisaie back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Fons Minalis. Here we go. I don't see Vritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinaud, he sets his sight on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take whatever you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Oh, you know, a fetch quest is fine. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It'd be a fine choice for a ceruleum storage. Let's go. A little Reaper symbol there on the houses. lots of them. The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. Ceruleum? Ceruleum. Yeah, I got it right. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others of Astai remain here in the event they find more. Oh, kind of them to teleport me. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers, however several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favourable view of their return. This quest feels so out of place with the rest, it does. Voiced.
Is Vitra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Thought so.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Yeah, I didn't think so. How am I this good at guessing which ones are going to be voiced and which ones aren't? I don't know. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. The walking on Alizé is not quite it. Till next time. Am I assuming that we're right, that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Radz-at-Han to prepare. When everyone's ready, let us convene at Megaduta. I'm assuming what's coming up next is going to be the trial, right?
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
I don't fucking know.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
I guess the trial isn't in the Void? So I guess, are we just not going to the Void this expansion? Like, we're just not making any progress there.
take it to sea! Don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
Did they just come out of our void portal?
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation of the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
They all know about him as a dragon, but no. They'll panic.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Yeah, right? I don't buy it either. Like, he could...
will go more swiftly with help.
Hold on.
Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Gif.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends. May the sisters guide your steps.
I just realized how like deep of an orange glow the screen was putting on me there. Yeah, like he literally in Endwalker revealed himself as a dragon to reassure his people. Surely doing like, you know, doing so in terms of when they're being threatened would just only help them now that they realize that they've got a dragon on their side, make them, you know, more confident. They could have just avoided that whole kind of awkward interaction by him just being like, as much as, like, you know, the fiend is threat, could you go hunt it, I'll go check on the vault. Like, there didn't have to be that roundabout there. Whatever. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to for you to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The great work in the encampment at Hamster Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well, I'll head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. The height he would have had to flown to would have made it very hard to identify that it was him. Oh, he's still a giant fuck-off dragon, and like... mean, people are already running from the threat. If he had have just headed towards where the threat was anyway, if people even had misidentified him, they still would have kept going away from it rather than towards it, you know? Here we are. Saw the light over the Baumflau remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. Oh shit, sorry, didn't mean to click straight through that. Oh. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baumflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it was in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baumflau remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from that explosion and flew towards Khadga? Khadga. But by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner... Never mind. There's no time to waste. But you're giving me a meal anyway. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct their people to seek shelter. But there's no telling what manner of enemy this may be. Then again, you're more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We'll leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kettner, for instance. He's worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. I am appreciating the background music. Again, they do very good at, like, adding the ambience of, you know, the severity of the situation. You don't look very old. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked, but if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramal. He climbs like a Langa, and may know some other way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to help build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Let's go!
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh. Shit.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. to reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Saw the cape.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Golbez's champions, I assume.
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure.
Alright, sorry, my housemate came back early from work, which isn't normal for him, so I thought I'd just check how he's going. I cannot...
I shall await.
Shit! I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't the button I meant to press. Fuck. Shit. Let me travel somewhere else to go and replay that because I'm dumb. I also grabbed my leftover potato salad while I was there, so I'm gonna eat that. And then should probably soon figure out what I'm going to have for dinner in the hopes that it doesn't get delivered during raids, as usual. Where was it? It was in the inn. I've not done this many times, so it's... Ah, shit, because I haven't finished it. I can't rewatch it. Ah, God. Okay. Are you two coming for the trial? Mm-hmm. Alright. I need to stop eating my own hair.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come,
I'm gonna just trust everyone else here. No, I can't attack from here. Man, I do not understand. Alright, okay, so it follows the things. Right. I gotcha. And it won't stop us from moving there, I assume, in the actual thing. I don't understand. I really don't. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yep, I'm in the way again. Ah, shit, I didn't quite make it. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. We're good. It's frustrating, though, because I like the amount that I'm just out of fucking attack for. Fucking turn.
I am one with the flame. You are the first to hold this orb.
Literally barely changed. Oh, fuck. This is just not fucking fair. The amount that I am just out of my conventionals because of it. Holy shit, I was close though. Ah. Horrifying. We're good. I didn't die.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth, the Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
But they use the normal, what's it called, succubus noise for Barbariccia.
Strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted
I'm getting
succumb.
this, sheep.
We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez
so that'll
and
be next
your
patch.
dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Okay, but you'll have come across and you'll are dead now. No worries. inquiries delay me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. All I want to know is why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Twice you've said that, and twice it's been, you know, alright, sure. There's nothing more for us here. What about Elzadal's legacy? Has there been any word from Y'shtola or the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. I assume this, yeah, this is the last quest, because it has the name. Oh, look who it is. Alrighty. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago, and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? I'm not sure it should be. Surely it's going to be a voiced one. You'd think so. Yeah.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the Lifestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
We can't convince him to do it in orderly fashion.
Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means.
The reflection in her thing is cool.
I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Y'shtola alone will be more a match for those charms. I don't want to insult him.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Her outfit on the Mog Station, when?
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands, Thavnir has been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. And now we wait for 6.4. Oh, one more cutscene. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th.
Verte have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
At least he's saying a little something
But
for his
with
people.
the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Another journey to the moon?
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
No moon spaceship to be found here, I assume. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. The rhymes continue. There we go. Alright. Where to get? It'll be here, right? Alright, my take on it. It didn't feel like progress at all. I don't think we really learnt anything new. You know, we killed 2 more archfiends, but realistically, I actually don't think that this patch was very much of a progress or a step up from the last one. It's in Mordona. What's that? Yeah, I don't really feel like that patch added very much to the overall plot progression. It threw sort of new problems at us that we fixed, but not much continued from the last ones. What's going on here? It was character development for Zero, not much else. Yeah, I agree. And even that was, like, just followed on from the last patch. How wonderful to meet you. The name's Osmond. I'm a gleaner, as you may have surmised, most specialising in the collection of rare and curious books, and it seems fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, To myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to speak with the vaunted champion Lacerda. If I could convince you to share some of your minutiae of your adventures, it would lend to my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Alright. What is this? Is this something that's older that I just haven't clicked on? That's a complete waste of Osmond. Are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle. And here I thought you capable of little more than grunts and sighs. May I introduce Shallowmore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. Oh, come now, it's just a bit of playful banter. Trissant and I could use some good humour after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be damned. Lacerda, this is an honour, an incredible stroke of luck. You're the very person we've been searching for. If you will indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. As you know, Sharlayan was quite charged in antiquity without fulfilling fulfilling a sacred duty. A duty which kept the gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. We would complete one grueling list of procurements only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. But now, those days behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Thus, the guildship in its wisdom has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Sharlayan. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner cannot handle. There is one client, however, who has asked specifically for you, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Sharlayan branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Have you not done the variant dungeon? No, I have not. I guess that's what this is. And be sure to browse Trissant's wares. He has special selection available for anyone who participates in our odd job enterprise. I have not done any variant dungeons. I don't have friends. I didn't quite get the chance before Shallowmore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. Look, unlocked. Done. We'll go unlock that in a sec. Let's go to Mordona. $700 gil. My heart. It's too much money. Where am I going? Where? I don't see a thing here. Giffany, where's the thing? Yeah, I know. outside the gate. Which gate? Oh, no. That's where? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh no. Oh, it looks like I have. Like, look, I've only got 80 quests. Oh. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I was not ready for this patch. Don't judge me. Okay, we'll put this one on our tracker and we will go finish it now. Where am I going for this? Divine, making queries in this. I just did the Alliance raid and then just fucking, you know, was like, eh. I think I only did the last Alliance raid like 3 times. So, this doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. Oh, I'm still already on that. I've done 2 out of 3. I don't remember the story of this, so if someone wants to give me a recap. Yeah, I know, right? I just didn't make it to this person up here. Yes, if you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Why, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist, are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. Researching the worshipper of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Raga. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing, and is in safekeeping of one Professor Eric. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I'll offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favour, and I'd thank you not to put us in danger. But danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. So sublime. Monks. Don't you covet them. Well, we'd best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. I do not remember this quest line. I really don't. I do not remember what it's about. I have no idea what's going on. All I remember is that we met with some gods on that, like, place in the sky. Apparently I'm not the only one who didn't finish up. Time for extreme, time to hate myself. You've only got 2 hours until raids, but good luck. I'll probably try to do it on the weekend, maybe. But I also have to get my league rank, because the rank season just started, so who knows. Lyserda, what were you able to learn? A copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Have any of you guys finished it yet? I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralga, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the Sixth Umbral Calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Ralga, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with, but according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claimed to have caught sight of Ralga himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer pieced them together to give them shape to yonder statue. I must say it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Ralga primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Ralga's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Ralga, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of the 12 worship, that it already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them? I thought we'd made it clear. We're not summoned beings. Are not summoned beings. I should come up with different voices. I should be more adventurous. But alas and alack, I am being blinded. Oh. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. 'Tis not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Bayagot, and the hawk beside me is Ralga. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding ether is unstable. In such a time, such a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course, during the Umbral Calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. You're right. That was a noise. Bless you. Precisely how many times we've been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that's a sound assumption to make. Well, Bayagot, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed. That's all we're at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of man. Aside from their reticence where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true, and their worship can be tracked back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramuh. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their diversion may be attributable to differences in culture between man and sylph. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Krile. Has something happened? Truly. Very well, I shall take care of it. Krile has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the Sunken Temple of Khan, where she's currently conducting fieldwork, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents to Naldthal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you make inquiries in Ul'dah? Excellent, I'll join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. So it's just you and me in Ul'dah. I suppose it can't be helped. You not like me, mate? What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie. I'm not given to work one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Will we best be on our way? As I recall, Milvaneth's Sacrarium is closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Arzaneth Ossuary. God damn it, they just had to be like, fucking try to read this, good luck. You have no objections traveling separately, I trust. Good, I shall see you in Ul'dah. Oh, hello. You coming up here? Coming up here? Oi, Solus. Hello. Hello. Not up here. Here you go. Look, it's a dog. I should order food soon, but I really do kind of want to get this done. Ah, you're here. How many quests are there in the expansion for the Alliance, right? One of the Deific twins, Naldthal. Here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nal keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. The movement on these is not good. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it's actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Naldthal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. Did I mishear? Did he just say they encountered Nalthal? And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking resemblances in their nature, striking similarities in their nature. We're starting to attract attention. Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. It's quite a number online at the moment. 'Twas careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with the divinity within a place where he's worshipped. Hereon I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though Nalthal is worshipped by men, it appears somewhat different. There are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Graha. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we may seek him out at the sunken temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? And let us head to the sunken temple of Khan at once. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed. Though I can see no obvious injuries, by her attire she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please. I see, Lysetta. May I trouble you to find her bag? I'll stand lookout in the meantime. Examining the bag, you find a skin with the little water left, but there appears to be no provender. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. So thirsty, so hungry. Not enough. Food. I need food. I have not saved dried meat. Tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Oh, I mean, I have carrot pudding and stuff, but what's that? Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady, Snowgame. Snowgame? I've brought you Arkan loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy, just as you like it. What the fuck was that? Ah, I am reborn, washed down with the sweet beverage. The life-giving nutrients of Arkan loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you truly are a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my field work. It's for my research into the Balladians' worship of Azema. Fucking hell, reading this. Yusu. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we will prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snowgime, expert mythologist. She's a collaborator of the students, and like many Ashalian scholar, is passionate about her endeavours to the point of forgetting to eat. That seems like a strange weakness. Seeing as she's recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible. In your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and the sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Etherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have those revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to join your next investigation. We would, of course, welcome your expertise. Without further ado, then let us head to the Omphalos. Kryl awaits us there. I hope we're not too far. Too far to the end of this set so that I can start the new set, that is. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're going back to Mordona, so the face of an explorer. Oh, okay. Weird. I just am not allowed to help, I guess. Oh well. Alright. Really ought to take some, what's it called? Some G poses. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgime. I'm glad you could join us. Ryle, how delightful to see you again. I understand that you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is? And at a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. And if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are the respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snowigam's benefit, let us review what we've learned thus far, and thence deliberate the next step. Almost there, I reckon. I reckon this'll be, we'll take a break and then we'll get back into it when we next resume, kind of thing. I think this will be the last quest. The gods reappeared before us in Ralga's Reach, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. Their law forbids them from showing their true forms outside their realms. Yet in the event, the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during umbral calamity, it's possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nald'thal worshipped by people and the Nald'thal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Omphalos, two things caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. If each of the other 6 gates leads to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven as Snowigame says, what then lies beyond the last gate? Hell? The opposite? The second is this monument. It harbours some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavour to decipher it, but it will take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favour us with more of their secrets, 'twould seem this monument holds the key to solving this mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenantstall and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. Ha ha! We're almost there. It really does cast such a yellow light on me though. I don't know whether I should turn down my screen brightness because then I wouldn't be able to see, but I'm also like, this is very yellow. A lot of sugar. My kind of person. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I'd fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting? That's an understatement if I ever heard one. Same. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordona all this time. It isn't fitting, my friends, it's destiny. You're obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Cute little ending scene. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always travelled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. By the way, two of you arrived at the Sunken Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall take myself to the Omphalos. There's so much I'd like to see. Stretch. And I believe I'll go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now. Lucetta, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern, it makes one feel alive. And after stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I'll share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Oh, greetings, Lucetta. If you've come to ask about the developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatir. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Sharlayan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? I really just feel like brownie or some shit for dinner, but I probably shouldn't just order that for dinner either. I don't know what to eat. There they are. Alright. One not quite so strong as a Justinian, you know? What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Sharlayan. I give you the etheric analyzer. Oh my fucking god. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient ether, whose waveform is then recorded by the etho transcriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kral that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavours. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I'm hopeful that we'll find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowgame waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. Alrighty. You'll finish work so early, you're jealous? Yeah, well, I can start whenever I want, really. Not that I did a lot of work today. My laptop is technically still here, but... I admit I'm really getting quite a bit of a headache, but trying to get it done. Welcome back. Well now, if it isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Lisetta, please assist him, will you? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgame. How does that sound? Like a plan, as a matter of fact. I've already done a bit of work on the front. On that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbours some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. And that is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. They really do just go so dramatic with these. So you didn't make a discovery. But see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown, but if we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favour, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they'd grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Oh, the things I'd ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open. And it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Open Muntoi. Time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven and earth. Come everyone, say it with me. It's Open Sesame equivalent, right? Muntois are, like, basically the same thing, right? Surely. Yeah, with passion. Open Muntoi! Yeah! God damn. Another pretty lady. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. They wouldn't make an ugly woman. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. Tis an honor to meet you, Nofika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included. Ah, shit, I didn't need to click. We shall grant you the key, I think is what that said. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In the light of what we've seen, we've concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. It's so yellow! I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. The fuck, where's the straw? Thank you, Lorelei. I'm gonna refill it in a sec because it's like down to here. Giffany, are you okay? The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nothica's invitation. Well, Snowgam, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Lacerda, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I'd only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Lacerda. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I should do my part to secure the data we need. I'm going to pee. I will be back. Alrighty, who's coming? What are you guys talking about in this? I've just missed this entire chat. I've missed the entire Raid General chat from today.
Nice.
Yo. Maybe I should pick food first, but well, what do you think? I should probably order food before this, eh?
Maybe.
I just don't know what food I want.
Burger.
Oh,
Hey, Minerva.
Burger. A burger.
Burgers are always a good pick.
A burger.
Burger.
A burger. What's the food ordering app called again?
Uber or menu log.
That's the one.
Hey, guess.
I'm ordering food first for anyone that's in, that needs to know.
I'm gonna cut
Nearly ended up finishing every side quest in Walker.
Jesus.
Fates got boring very quickly.
I mean, did you open up a party finder and do it with other people? Because it is the fastest way if that's what you do.
That sounded like a lot of effort, but I couldn't be bothered.
Whenever I go to grind Fates, I go into an area, and if I see people doing it, I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just shooting myself in the feet. I need to go to Ravana.
Why?
All the Ravana people here.
Oh. We rejoice in the glory of combat.
Yeah. I'll go to Ravana.
What's everyone's favourite burger place to order from?
There's not many burger places around me.
Yeah, I've got the Burger Factory nearby. That's about it.
Oh, really?
They do very nice burgers. Where the hell is the last fucking thing? Oh, it's right here. I've walked past it. Surrounded by fucking bushes.
yeah, sorry, Minerva. I'm just ordering food before.
Anyway.
I've only got 2 super easers yet left.
They're easy to get.
Yeah.
I want a burger with an egg. Is that weird?
No, I always have egg on my burgers.
I don't know where does them though.
Eggy.
Eggy? Please give me burger with egg.
When are they gonna change the summoner eggies to actual eggs?
You just summon this giant green egg.
Garuda egg. Garegda.
Did. No need for back to ninja.
The fucking best burger place is only open until like 2 p.m. or some shit. It used to be open really late. It was like this random little restaurant on just in a shipping container in the middle of the city, and then they lost their spot because obviously a building was being like extended onto that plot, and yeah, so they just fucking aren't as good anymore.
All the best places I've come across are in the jankiest places.
Yeah.
Always good when they're available for delivery, though.
Yeah, but now it's only open until like really early. It's not open
Very much so
late.
useless. All but one quest left. Done. All but one quest done.
I need to find
And
like
Elvis now.
a random, like a very not niche, not quite, you know. Why is everything closed? This isn't fair. I just want a burger with egg. Can I just search it for it? Like, will that come up if I search that?
And you can just search for burger. And then you can just go through and see what they can add to the burger.
Yeah.
Minerva.
Yep.
Come to Ultima Full, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why?
Fates.
Okay. Might as well.
I'll come after we're done with this. Once I've ordered food, you know.
I mean, honestly, I got from 86 to 89, so...
Yeah, you're almost
I think I did pretty good with quests. Oh, Gif! Yay! Hey, Gif! I honestly thought you were AFK because I figured you were still having issues. I'm assuming you were restarting over and over again for shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, computer was playing up, so I just tried logging out. That didn't do anything, so just reset.
Oh, yes. Those. Oh, yes. Fortnite opener.
No, that's not right. I didn't want right on that. Fuck.
I promise, one day we will actually do this. But
Burger's important.
it's more just the hope that, you know, it won't be delivered after the startup raid. Just
Yeah,
double checking that Uber doesn't have anything better.
Always had issues with Uber. I've never had any issues with Menulog, but Uber just seems to... The app just seems to break 90% of the time.
Yeah? I haven't had that problem, but...
Oh, I got spotted before I could press hide. Press the buttons correctly that time. Why does Hyosho do so much damage?
Which one's that?
The Kasatsu enhanced thing you get at 70 something, 76 I think. Oh, Maiden.
The lots of shuriken ones.
Yeah, that one.
I just need...
How? This is fucking disgusting that not a single place has just a burger with egg on it. I shouldn't have to search.
Why did I do that?
Just buy one and cook an egg.
I hate that.
Oh, those things.
I found one! One singular freaking place.
Sorry, I just by habit ignore those things. Because,
I ignore it if it's the big forlorn. If it's a maiden, they're very easy to kill. Ain't no way in hell we're clearing that farm.
Yeah.
Also didn't know whether or not we'd clear... If I had realized we'd clear it so quickly, I would have gone over here first, but oh well. Might as well get the fail fucking XP. Hopefully this time I won't get spotted as I try and press hide.
What? No freaking way.
What?
I went to order it and now the app's like, nah, your delivery address is too far. Then why give it to me as an option and get my hopes up, you fuck? I was willing to pay the $7 to get it delivered too. And it's just a no. Fine, I will just go to 5 boroughs, even though they are not very good.
I just used shuriken.
You sure can do it.
Ow.
What's up?
That hurt.
What the hell am I targeting?
Something. Wow, still managed to get 180k out of that. And there's no fates up. Of course there's no fates up.
Too fast. We can... The more instances up?
No, this zone isn't an instance anymore.
Yeah, they changed it when they gave it to Garlemald, I believe.
Tragic.
Kind of sucks for Chi though.
Yeah.
Granted, I only need one more kill on Chi, but it's like,
I got 2 of the 3 Chi clears I needed, when it spawned, like when there was still instances in Ultima Thule, it spawned twice in Ravana.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna do a couple of side quests while I'm waiting.
I'm sorry, I'll be there soon.
No, not you. Fucking Ultima Thule's just not spawning any fates.
I kind of want to lick these weird light posts.
What?
Why?
Oh, it looks tasty. Lucetta?
No.
Oh, I'm an Aya now. Okay.
What?
I've been transfigured.
What? New race confirmed.
I just said someone fly over me. Yeah, I did.
Fucking
Hey,
hate ranch. I don't even know why. I just hate ranch sauce.
I don't like it either.
Aha! There's a fate. Someone go start that.
Yep, I'm away. I'm going to slowly fly there.
How do I get rid of that? There. That pass you've got GIF from frickin' Mount Ordeal is hilarious.
Yeah.
They just figured out the cheat code to make Slipstream really go brrr.
Said apparently it's doing the same thing for Dark Knights and Ninjas as well.
Ninja itself has issues this patch.
Yeah.
The Mudras are kind of broken, and it's a little annoying. I've had a couple of times where it's just not read the first Mudra that I've put in.
I can't see shit in this place.
Turn up your brightness.
No.
Self-inflicted that. That's not what I thought I clicked. Why is your chocobo called Fortnite?
It's Fortnite.
That is Doton. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever.
I don't know why everyone has a problem with my chocobo's name.
I don't have a problem with it, I'm just confused.
I thought it was really funny. That was it.
Fair enough. Oh, hey,
Anyway,
challenge log.
I've grown surprisingly attached to calling it Fortnite, so.
Okay, but how many chips can I expect for in a small? I don't know how much a small is. Like, that's part of the problem. Goddamn.
Is that the one I'm heading to, Gav?
Probably.
It's the only one I can see on the map, so...
Yeah, it's the only one on the map.
It's kind of annoying bringing up other people's flags on console.
Yeah.
I have to hit the touchpad a bunch.
I don't... The fuck? None? How do I just select none? Oh, whatever, I'm not going to...
Oh, yeah, it's a maiden.
Alright. I'm finally ordering that food.
Og. And back to the waiting game.
Yep. Got Twist of Fate and No Fate.
Yep. It's obviously very quiet in UT at the moment because the fates are very weak. Wait, what the hell does it want me to put in Sage chat?
Stand on top of this.
Well, the frickin' dragon boss just respawned.
Yep. Alright. Gonna go beat that thing.
Alright, I'm good. I don't know about the rest of you.
Need to do a fate. And then I'll swap to something. Probably tank.
I'm still on the eternal quest for the casting chest base.
Yeah, because it doesn't have spell speed.
We're in Ultimate
Yeah.
Thule, are we?
At the moment, yeah.
No, where?
Terra? Yeah, we're in Terra.
It'll probably be dead before you get here.
Alright.
Yeah, we're just gonna bully it.
Have mug.
When did they make Machinist a tank? That's wild. Sheepy.
Oh? It ate one of my miniatures!
The dragon did.
No, the game.
Let me know when y'all are done.
Almost dead. Z mood. Yes.
Alabots.
Oh, I'm ready.
What's up?
We're ready.
Alrighty. Alright, we have all the DPS covered. We have a singular healer that will make our queue faster.
Do we have all the DPS covered?
Yeah, yeah.
We don't.
We've got 3. We need 2 more.
Oh, well, when I clicked the thing, we had 4, so.
What are we doing?
One tank.
We have the one tank. What?
What are we doing?
Lion's Raid.
The Lion's Raid.
Oh, man, it's the third time I've done it. Let's go.
Yeah.
First time.
Oh no! How dare you, Archie? Nah, it's up. Roll with it.
What?
I was gonna change so I can try and snag a glam item, but I'm just like, no.
For which one?
Well, I was gonna go maiming.
You're gonna go what?
I was actually gonna go Reaper to try. And heal.
Yeah. Off of me? No thanks. We don't want you to switch class.
Actually not for toxic reasons. Literally because I'm pretty sure I feel like the maiming pieces are the best looking pieces.
Yeah, I
That
know.
is handy.
That's why I'm not letting you change. Fuck you.
Look, just come back.
I want it for my main class, excuse you?
There's another caster in our body I'm looting.
I mean, I actually now that I think now that I think about it, I don't actually need glam for maiming because I'm literally running.
Haven't they restricted it to like one piece again?
Yeah, 1 a week.
And you've already got yours, or have you not?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
What are you after?
Maiming or fending.
Yeah, but like which piece specifically would you you go
chest.
after first? Okay.
Get it out of
Just
the
you
way.
know what I should look out for. I haven't had a look, so
I is a
There
healer
was-
AFK.
I know.
There,
I'm pretty sure I shared the frickin' resource as well.
Let's go.
Good.
This is actually. I actually really do enjoy this this raid. This one's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking a lot.
Second to
I
last
can't-
boss is the best boss of the
Yes, it's
thing.
so good.
I can't decide if I feel like this is better than this one. To BH.
I think as a whole it's better, but I prefer
Double white mage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I prefer the final boss from
Oh,
Hardwire.
yeah,
I hate it. I hate it.
I think just in general, I'm preferring the balance of whatever the new song is, but
yeah.
I recognize anyone here?
Oh, I'm here.
But you nearly got more health than the Reaper.
So there you go, that answers the question.
Hello, dogs clattering up the stairs.
Reaper has the Bisso's scythe. What is happening?
Oh shit, did you just say there's another there is a Reaper? Fucking hell.
Yeah. There's no other
Reaper and a Bard.
I thought you're carry.
Tragic.
What do you mean? Unless they're like DSR Biscuit.
No, Bissos is worse than Mandeville. They just don't play Reaper normally, I would assume.
Maybe. Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, fuck, I still need to do my thing.
It's fine, I've got mine done.
Yeah, of course you have. Yeah, I'm not telling you mechanics, you can fucking die 1,000 times.
Alright.
Screw you.
Wait, how many of you have done this?
I have.
Not on tank though.
Is it just oh, let's fucking go. You're so dead.
Yeah. You just follow Sheepy.
Okay. I don't know where Sheepy is.
Sheepy won't be killed.
Oh, I love just watching people fly up.
I don't know what it does.
It's a big old you fucked up.
That tail was impossible when I left my party effects on.
Holy fuck, the sound in my music is way too loud for me.
Oh, it's not. Turn it up. Seriously?
I can't hear you guys.
That's fine.
Oh, this warrior is just pressing Tomahawk. Fuck him. Yeah, I can't be asked messing with that. They're really living up to their title. Ultimate Legend.
Oh.
I didn't even realize I had to buy my wow.
Oh shit!
Oh, I
didn't
forgot about
realize.
the boss mod.
I didn't realize.
No one ever ran out of one
Yeah, guys.
I need to feel special.
Are we meant to get on the same one or the different one?
I guess I'll find out.
Ah! I hate you guys.
Welcome.
You want us to get blind, guys?
I'm alive!
Why do I have aggro again?
Because the other tank died.
Oh, that'll do it.
Maybe.
That's unfortunate.
That or you're just out damaged it.
And there's a very real possibility. I get the feeling Paladin is a little stronger than... He is stronger now.
Shit. Oh shit. Ah.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I've got to be the way!
Oh, no. I thought the thingy would have gone off first.
Exaflash! Flashback.
Benediction didn't save you. That's unfortunate. Stay inside.
Those extra plays against the flashbacks, Dragon King. I'm not okay with this. Weird using the entirety of Reckway on Blade Combo.
There's a lot of people there.
I'll be right.
Yeah, and then they just need to get good.
Good damage.
I love the new Divine Veil as well.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, who got baited? Let's go.
Now, fuck that, I'm getting my positional.
Use Crude North.
I don't have any because I had to use them all just then for that entire section.
Play better.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just used
yeah,
a
yeah.
Rackway stack on Holy Spirit. I thought I had to fight.
I can't believe you're not perfectly optimizing this on your first one.
Yeah, right? No, she was fucking face towards the party, I can't believe it. Ah.
It's going so much better than my last run though. I had to raise so many people this time.
Good children.
Alright, I am definitely turning down this volume as much as I'm enjoying it. I just cannot.
Hey, don't worry, Minerva. I'm not going to die to autos this time.
Yo, maiming boots should probably roll on them.
No, because what if there's a chest later?
That absolutely will not be.
You reckon?
I don't think there will be.
By my
I'm
authority,
healer, I'm not rolling.
let the land be remade.
I can't roll on maiming gear. Because I won't win it.
You can roll on it, just you don't expect to win it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
How
grab
many chests are there?
One for making boss. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Nah.
You're right. I missed.
So do you actually reckon I should roll on it or not?
You do whatever you feel like.
I'll have a look at them.
Interrupted. I hate
I
casting.
mean, they are good, but
You are just gonna have to take that gamble. If you think something else is gonna drop or not.
Told you, it's fine. I'll just grab everything.
they're good.
Yeah. It's one of tank monsters we should be scared about.
Nah. Mine. All of mine.
Oh dear.
Rev up all those heals.
Good luck everybody else.
Herbert rolled a 1. If I had have rolled at all, they wouldn't have gotten them.
Ow.
Oh, they're not all on you, you're fine.
Oh, one of the other tanks provoked.
If anything else falls for maiming, I get it. So.
You didn't roll on it?
No.
Bro, I hope the headpiece drops.
I hope
and only the headpiece.
Why is it the worst piece?
I'm not a fan of the headpieces for this team. Because it's just like circlets. Like maybe? Like
Let warrior run away from this guy.
Yes.
Unlike you. Quick, get behind a rock.
Yeah.
Actually, first. Fuck, I wish I saved it. First time I was in here, someone actually used the Labyrinth of the Ancients beam of macro. I was like, no fucking way. But I didn't save it. Should find out if someone did.
I just
went
stood there. I didn't expect it to do as much damage as it did.
Champion. You're an absolute champion. Because I went in with a full party last night when I went in here, so I should ask him if any of them saved it. Because I'm stuck using it for there.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay
I'm
away.
gonna focus target her and fight wolves.
It seems my sister.
That was so early.
Was that?
No idea. No, go and deal with the other one, dumbass.
Am I toxic?
Exhaust.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what even is this? Oh, okay.
I've had like 3 runs, but every single time it's Pyretic and I'm a good guy.
I just bugged it.
Yeah, what was meant to happen there?
Why am I tanking this boss?
I don't know.
Oh!
All of them away! No!
Is this only one burst?
If you're tanking one of them, so literally yeet them to the other side. Because they're dealing way more damage.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
why
that's
the
why-
hell. Yeah, I don't know why they kept on bringing it to me.
Nah, I feel like other tanks are just provoking. And it just changes them. You'll see why.
I should have been one. No damage.
I just fucking hope that the other person moved there.
I was like, I don't have one. I'm not
What just happened there?
Nothing to worry about.
Forget the tempo group.
Oh my god, you're making me work so much.
Ah, god.
Yep, see you, Chief.
You're the one that's like, I'm not gonna explain anything.
It's funny this way.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
I hadn't been hit by one, so I didn't know what it did.
Oh, it's crazy you have now.
Oh, okay. Get back here. No. No. Just no.
Oh. Was
The
that?
other tank... Yeah, I was on my own. Gonna wait until the knockback's over.
I'll get raises now. Obviously.
Oh, wow.
Oh! Hello! Thank you so
Bye,
much.
sheepy.
Any Danny?
Negative.
Hmm.
It's this card.
Ah.
Your way. Oh, okay. Oh, also, where? There. Just there.
Wherever you want me to be.
Nice. The OG's in here.
Oh, wait, did you want me to yell? Clemency!
Oh man! Oh, the fucking heal.
Back here!
I'm really anxious when there's no mechanics happening for me.
That red mage just died. That.
That's it.
From shouldn't take it. Idiot.
I'm now in burst. I have
Oh,
no
here we
raise.
go. Oh, here we go. Yes. Excellent. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. You are all wrong. Let's go, dude. You're all dead.
On blank time. Da, 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 da.
Fuck, that was glorious.
I've reached a point where I refuse to raise all of them.
That is the way.
Here you go, Reaper. Why did I get absolutely wrecked?
Oh dear. Not in melee.
Yeah, this game's horseshit.
Here you go, Minerva. That's the present
I
for you.
still don't know what these mean.
Really?
Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue.
I don't know the card is good.
Read the video then.
Yeah, I can't fucking find it. You know what? Fuck it, I passed anyway. It doesn't matter.
Well, that's probably why I died. Ah! I'm standing in the bad purple when the red one went off. Damn!
Oh no.
Stand in the purple. Alright.
Ah!
Purple you mean?
No.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'll get healing.
No, I'm glaring. Sorry, recover. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, because I massively overmitted.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking Divine Veil, Sheltron, and Sentinel.
Don't stand in the purple. Don't stand in the purple. Oh, healer, no!
Dead.
You're a waste of mana and my time. I'm sorry, that toxic.
I
don't know what
I'm in. I did it. Alright, Em, did you understand any of that fight?
Nope. Not a single fucking thing.
So the cards are gazers.
Cards can actually be anything, because I'm pretty sure it's based on who's casting it. Because she was casting those gazes, but
Yeah, she does the gazes, and when the cards are accelerated, it just means that they're faster.
Yeah, but the other guy can do the cards as well, and that's just your typical don't attack and keep moving.
Pyretic and Deep Freeze, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't actually seen Pyretic and Deep Freeze there.
It might be dependent on which alliance raid you're in, because I had it every time on A. Actually no, because I didn't see anyone with it at the guy. I missed. I've had two.
Hello.
I just took 3 tank busters.
Champion. I didn't even use Benediction either. It was actually the other healer that did that. There you go, you can have my one now.
I love this one because I can't see anything.
Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff happening. I'm all for it, but, well...
Oh my god.
Here, take that.
Summon your courage and press
What?
Alright, well that's unfortunate. Who was that?
We lost
This is
her.
the Reaper. This is the Reaper, the Heaven's Legend with
Oh, we got one back. Oh, we got a bard.
Bards, huh?
Hey, at least that maiming gear drops.
Sorry,
That's
go.
cool. You're now guaranteed, so that's cool.
The fury shall test your strength of spirit.
Favorite boss.
Oh, no one put waymarkers up. I actually do have some. I do have some.
I just go where like we would usually go as B.
Isn't B north, east? Oh, south. Probably south. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Lamau?
I'm barking.
Gaming right now?
Ah,
Oh no, heal up, please.
I didn't know. No.
I have no.
I just pressed Howard.
Oh, yeah, that works too. Save me the trouble of doing anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, fine, mage.
This warrior is just pressing Tomahawk.
Tell him to stop.
I really want that threat. Oh well.
Oh shit!
there he
It
goes.
keeps going. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's Phantom Flare.
They're all dead.
You should probably watch out for that next time.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
You're welcome. Here, take my mana.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh. Haha, fuck yeah, I don't have to raise anyone. Or Blair. Blair go for
Oh,
it.
yeah. I'm used to raising people in this fight.
Huh? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that.
Okay, to the point of having no mana, I had a resignation my party last time, I wasn't going to go see the portals, and F-Zero. Please, raise!
The most amount of times I've had to GCD kill 2.
Oh, no way.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, yeah, these,
Oh no.
Oh wow.
You live.
Well, I still made it to the outer edge.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll get Bud.
I wonder if I am lagging a little bit, because that is the second time.
Yeah, just blame it. Just blame it as lag.
Huh? No, like the second time I've been hit by something that kinda just
No,
flips me.
it's lag. It's lag. It's not you. It's the internet.
oh, this one is a curse, by the way, because you can't raise through the barrier.
Oh. Theory, mate. That was scary.
Oh, wow, I super easily and really don't use it.
And don't.
Oh, hard. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I think he might.
Fuck, I'm just
Wow,
like,
I'm shocked.
Watch this blood fucking die. It'll be all in vain.
Just go. Just go.
Alright.
I mean,
Medium.
our group doesn't
Why do you
have a single
Why do you do
fucking
this?
healer.
Why? You are a summoner. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's like my response when you say stuff like that. It's like, please fuck off.
You know what's really hilarious? Actually hitting enrage for this part.
There's no rage.
Yeah,
there's no rage.
Yeah.
Alright, we did it.
Don't worry, I know I did it. It sucks.
I've had like all but like 5 people alive and still not hit it.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah.
Oh no, help! Help! Hey!
Still hurt, by the way. I just straight up killed me with no mental.
Go A, by the way.
Hey?
Yeah, they're rocking it.
Yeah.
Oh, bud.
All buzz.
You poor child. I'm not moving. Everyone adjust.
I'm fucking off tomorrow.
I vote, and the warrior immediately started pressing fucking Tomahawk.
Yeah. They have to be tanky gods.
I did.
Strongly suggest respecting these proxies, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Holy fuck!
Hey, we don't need people alive. That's something.
Fish.
Fuck, we have so much more damage to cover too. Oh. Lord.
I mean, look at the death.
Top sides. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just giving up. Resi, I'm just gonna Blair all day. Alright, well.
I have no mana.
I'll get my healer again. Someone help me down here!
I'm alive!
Oh my days.
Yeah, we do need people alive.
Crazy. What's going on? Oh.
Why do you keep on dragging her back to the middle? She's going to teleport.
Yeah, I'm just fucking chasing her around, to be honest.
Meanwhile,
moving
I'm
there,
just
Sheepin.
desperate. I lived it solo. I nearly baited someone.
Yeah, I can swim.
Yeah, Sheepy, don't sweat. We have LB3.
No, I'm not using it. What? The other white mage can. DPS. Also, I just was not thinking of LB3 at all. It did not cross my mind. I'm literally just living with it. Well, what? You know what? Fair. Set again.
Alright, why are these other parties just not getting people up?
They are. They're dying immediately.
Aw, man.
I've been getting up too.
I don't think I've ever had this hard.
My last run was worse than this.
Surely I can stop rezzing that bark now.
Yeah, I won't blame you.
Bet. I'm gonna get this thing out then.
I'm so sick of being out of range of the fucking thing. Ah!
Ow, that hurt.
Decker marker.
Bubble? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. No meant for you. I already expected.
I mean, I put Sentinel and Bulwark on. I think I'm good.
Oh yeah, Bulwark to thing down.
Yeah.
Keithy, you have the second enmity in the entire party.
Healing go Burr.
I mean, I don't want to tell you. I am the DPS. I've already forgotten that order. Oh, get that away from me. I don't feel like dying there. Alright.
Assuming the other warrior was bringing it towards you, or someone else had it, because that warrior is dead again.
Almost home.
Like, a genuinely, how do you die in this fight as tank?
Ask him, they'll tell you. Not bubble.
I love that this keeps on popping up when I'm doing my blade combo.
Murder. No raises.
We did it! Yay! Holy
I love that fight.
frick.
Bending fire boots. No.
Literally not a good piece. Wow, this is game. I mean, congrats, tank boots.
Unleash fucking shoes, eh? Only shoes.
Oh, like I need tank boots.
Need more feet. Sending me more feet.
Zoom in. Go, Sarah, go! Run!
Right.
I mean, you're gonna get a cutscene.
Who's
I'm
gonna,
not-
who's gonna pull during cutscenes?
I'm not.
One of them will, surely.
Probably.
It'll be
Wouldn't
the
surprise me if the warrior did. But there's two warriors, so it's like,
Weird one.
who cares? They're both stupid.
I'm helping the cause by staying out of the room. Alright, I'm walking in, fuck it.
Wow, rude. I'm not ready yet.
Don't care.
Considering how much of a shit show Halone was, I don't expect this to go well.
This part's easier, though.
Yeah, I know it's
yeah.
easier, but I've seen people be very, very stupid.
Wait, it's only our party?
It's not a long cutscene, that'll be in a sec.
There's not that many. Yeah, okay. It's just our bard that's
No one's in a
missing.
cutscene now.
It's just
so-
our bard, it's fine. Just go. It's the one that was bothering Shoopy anyway.
I mean, I'm waiting for the other two.
No one bothers me. I hate no one.
Hold on.
Training
I got
begins
this.
now.
All the tank down.
Why is it time to decide?
Because they're stupid. And apparently they can't keep up with my damage. I'm out.
Go,
Causing
Sarah.
the bird. Alright. Easy.
For real though, I genuinely think Paladin is strong.
I am sure it is. He's playing illusion. I haven't done the trial yet.
I was off tank and I was taking off Knight, who was in Biss, so it's just like, you're kind of garbage, but I still shouldn't be anywhere near.
Well, actually, I've done the cast center, but there we go. Seems good. Where are you going, lady?
Right there?
I was in range to melee. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. So I literally just looked at who my deity was. It's Minfina. Let's fucking go.
Mine is
That's,
Elphick.
that's not the right
Mine's, mine's Alphic as well.
I'm just baloney.
I'm not sure if we said haloni or baloney, but I'm all baloney. Because I'm hungry now.
I love how I'm almost overtaking this warrior's aggro and they're spamming Tomahawk when they're out of range.
I just tried to go
Oh,
into
I don't have a target.
I hate the timing of this phase, by the way.
I did
Yeah,
too.
it popped up during a fucking 1 or 2 minute. I'm going Paladin now.
What the fuck?
Get absolutely fucked, nerd.
What is happening over there?
They literally ran back, like two of them ran back in, so I got caught in an overlap between two people. Like right at the last second.
Clearly not your friends.
No. Fucking hell.
No melees allowed.
You can either stand behind my wings or
No.
just get here. I don't
No,
really
I'm
care.
just taking the damage. Thank
Oh,
you.
I didn't even see it, it was all blue.
It's a dog.
What's it doing?
Really got the dog now. kind of sad, really. Damn, healer. Oh no.
Amazing.
Well, so I could argue with that for aggro more.
Yeah.
Starting to honestly question how on earth. Oh wait, no, that button's gone. That Reaper's gone. Never mind. Because I was like, this Reaper, how do they have a 635 weapon? But I realised it's actually not very much the button.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, the Reaper was dying over there as well.
I think I'm safe.
I'm right on the line.
Yeah, I'm just looking at you. I'm like, definitely safer than you.
Question, do we save our own team healer, you know?
That poor bird. Where is this healer? Oh, they're alive. Okay, it's time to raise them. Didn't need to.
Ah, shit. I'm just gonna take the damage here and then just fucking hang out.
Oh, you're on the other side of the planet. There you go. Over here, bud. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Holy sweet Jesus.
You're keeping them alive for 2 seconds.
You owe me your comm now.
Oh, what did I say? Oh, that wasn't the robot. I think it was that metal. Where are you going?
I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. Oh yeah, shit.
I don't fucking understand. Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Who do I res first?
There was a lot going on there. Thank
there you
you.
are.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried giving you a minute. How about no cooldowns? This is crazy.
Oh, that happens when you have to use them.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. That's unfortunate.
I thought it was a red one. Oh.
Can I LP through?
Yeah, you can.
Are we gonna need it?
We really don't need healer LP3. I'm staying alive. If I died, then we're.
If you hadn't said anything, when we got to about 10, I was gonna say, you know, it would be really funny, and then use it.
Okay. Gary the Bud dodged one. So crap.
I didn't even realize the doggo is called Dalamud.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't like this mechanic. I really don't.
Wonder when the other groups are gonna wake up and use their LBs too.
Oh, never.
think C used it on the healer one.
Hey, how's it?
I've been to this violin, don't mind me.
Ah, you motherfucker!
Got it. Let's fucking go, boys.
Did you just?
Sure did.
I was alive and well. I died enough times during the raid and fucking take sheep.
Fucking talk.
Peace for healers.
Yeah, watch me
The
lose
more you know.
2 others. 15, yeah.
Recommend. This bard died less.
Oh, I rolled 69 on the final boss team. I deserve it. Literally just pass on it, please.
We'll see.
No.
Well, I rolled something. Oh, I might as well just leave.
I don't know how to feel about some of this.
I think I've got the striking tunic, so yay.
Try and grab the healer piece. But I won't. Yeah, I like how some of them in other lines res you. Even though I'm standing over a body. Base. What do I want? Okay. I have made my decision. I literally want none of it. I will run it again.
Doesn't roll.
I didn't get a single fucking thing.
Yeah, neither. Oh no, mine.
I'll run it again tomorrow.
I rolled a flat 50.
I was so happy when I rolled for the minion and got a fucking 99.
But someone's been a scumbag and just like draining the time on purpose.
Well, the armor shouldn't be sitting there still. Someone in our alliance is like,
Someone just got 2 of the cards. Like, so one of the people in ours just got 2 cards. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the 20-minute break. I don't know whether I should... I might leave the timer on, to be honest. It's at 6 hours. I'll take it up to 8 hours of playing.
Well, conveniently, that is still better than the Renacid, I guess. So, yay!
True. That reminds me, I probably should upgrade something. Question is, what do I want?
Why did I do that? Going back to Ultima Full if anyone's bored and wants to help me.
I'm still here.
Yay, thank you. Hopefully there's more fates around.
Oh my god, should I
right
upgrade?
Which one's the longest?
I feel like I should upgrade my Reaper chest piece.
Shortest one. I don't really care about the one in the south, so I'm just getting the abode. I'm just gonna hit the one that's close to there.
Yeah, I probably should get my daily map.
Oh, that's actually a good call. Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to Sophia.
But what about Ultima Full?
I probably need to do FC buffs and stuff.
Fair enough.
Unless someone else has done it already.
Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'll
Yeah,
talk
okay.
to you guys soon.
Yeah.
Gosh, come on. I need a break. Me, I get a break. That sounds fine. There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information onto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you've found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? I'll to think they harboured information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Kurthus and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too, then. No, Menvina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close. Are we not? And we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menvina's view. Even you, Helone? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Do you think you can go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we're coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. That's my feed. Please let it be something inconspicuous. I believe my destination is Thunland. Then it's Lonosia for Raha, the 12swood for Kryl, and last but not least, Mordona and Kurthus for Derek and Lacerda. Come on, let me out of this. Will you be alright, Kryl? I shall be fine. You needn't worry. I'm going to take this break. I'll be back in 20 or 13 for raids.
forget the password every week and have to scroll back up to check it. Hi, Lizetta.
Hello, hello.
How do you forget it? You write it. I don't know. Don't judge me.
Good judge.
Yeah, get judged. Just saying.
Well, one of you has very good. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you can do it. You'll never see me again. Alright, give me all your money and I'll be leaving. You're gonna be disappointed with the amount. Yeah, probably.
Oh. Yul, I can just move this entire group in if everyone's on the right classes.
Hey.
You won't be
Chibi
able to
and
join because
Sarah?
Sarah doesn't meet the requirements.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if Sarah changes class, we can jump in.
8.
We're in the middle of a fate, so
Oh,
we can't change class
right.
right this
Yeah,
second.
okay. Sorry. I couldn't hear what Sarah was saying.
Because I was actively just grumbling fate.
So you healing? Yeah, no, that won't be necessary. Don't do that.
So I'm probably pissing Sarah off at the moment.
No, it's fine.
Sarah's gonna get pissed off during reclears when I rescue them on cooldown.
So,
Please don't.
are we going to need Ara, or
I won't,
do
it's
we
fine.
have Lily tonight?
We're getting Ara and Sheepy. We don't have Lily. Unfortunately. Hi, May.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am confused.
Why?
Why are there like 10 private parties for the Alliance raid up right now?
What?
Main ones, more than likely.
I would guess it's FCs.
For that.
Oh yeah. Jesus, yeah, there's 16 privates.
Yeah, there's 9.
Confusing.
Bureaucracy. Whatever.
What's
that's
annoying
not-
me?
Oh, that one. There we go.
The first person to manage to invade someone else's private alliance group wins.
90% of the time, someone will use the password 6969.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
I was kind of annoyed last night when I was waiting for Q and I looked at Party Finder and there's 3 different Alliance raids up with the partially filled parties and I'm like, it's a new raid, use the
Yeah.
Q.
Materia is too used to using PF for everything, which is part of the issue for DR.
Getting any content done?
What did everyone think of the Alliance raid, by the way?
It's good fun.
Yeah. I love baloney. Yeah, baloney's so sick. I'm sad we didn't find the tree though. I wanted to find Agdistis again. Agdistis? Yeah, that one.
Just make tree.
Igdistisus.
Agdistis nuts.
Alright.
Got him.
That was unnecessary.
Oh, it was completely necessary.
Hey, before Ara gets here, what's everyone's thoughts on the trial?
Trial's really fun. I can't wait to do the extreme.
Does Ara not like it or something?
Ara hasn't done it because Ara is waiting for plugins.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding. Anyway.
She wants her glamour plugins or something.
What?
She wants her
Anyway.
glamour plugins so that her characters can look good in cutscenes.
Gaming. Important. Actually important, yeah. I understand that.
Yeah, you're right. Gotta be professional as fuck.
Yeah,
the
I can
extreme's
understand
actually
waiting
kinda
for. I can understand waiting for the number, but it's just like, in the meantime, just use text tools. Lol, because it doesn't need an update.
Nah, it's too much effort.
I keep opening ACT because like I don't have it open and I'm like, oh, I should open ACT. And it doesn't work. I'm like, oh.
I can't use ACT anymore.
The ninja damage, yeah.
Bombing now.
That's on go, brr.
I know, weird buff, but like, you know, I get it. What if that wasn't an ACT buff and Dozhong was actually just like busted?
Oh, I would love that.
It'd be kind of hilarious, but ninjas are already got touches at the moment. We don't need more.
They probably would have patched it out like immediately. Hi, Ara. Hi.
Oh my god.
How is everyone?
Not bad. How you doing?
My face is on fire.
Oh no.
I had laser today.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
You had what?
Laser.
Oh.
Yeah, and my face is burning.
Oh god.
It doesn't hurt, it's just very warm. I can feel the warmth coming off of it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I believe someone shot you in the face with a laser.
I'm planning on getting it.
I can't believe I paid them to do it.
Yeah. Is it painful in the moment, or is it just like really hot?
It can be painful depending on the spot.
Shit.
Like, so it kind of just feels like a bit of a sting mostly.
Yeah.
Like the very first moment when you get a shot.
Hmm.
So not like, you know, the whole thing where like you get like a flu shot or whatever, but like the very tip, like it just kind of feels like that over and over mostly.
Oh, okay.
So it's not bad. It's just a bit uncomfortable for the most part. But then there will be bits that are sensitive, like the
Yeah.
top lip. That fucking hurts.
Oh my god, I bet. Oh no.
But like the top parts of my cheeks, or most of like my chin, like the underside of my chin,
Yeah.
I barely feel those at all.
Oh, okay. Cool. That is good to know.
Yeah.
I keep putting it off because I'm like, what if it hurts? But yeah.
I mean, even after just the first week that I got it, I was like, holy shit. Like, I shaved and
Have you got any
after,
tattoos, Ara?
Not yet.
Oh, I was gonna ask more or less painful.
Tattoos after hair's gone.
Yo, that warrior portrait butt.
Oh, let me
Lucio's ass is out.
Fuck.
It's been my adventure plate for literally fucking months.
I don't look at you.
Talking about you, you're not playing warrior.
No, he said my ass is out.
Oh, I mean,
shit.
Yeah, it is. Why?
What isn't it? Really? You're actually good. Let's be really.
He is ass enthusiast.
True in real life.
I made mine to reflect the suffering I feel in P8. Okay.
I feel that though.
Yeah.
Still haven't
Anyway.
played. I feel that though.
Murder time.
The stream is up.
Food.
Oh, yeah, food check.
Oh yeah, food.
We've all got 40-minute food for 6 out of 8 of us.
Very good.
I mean, I've got rationing manuals. So.
What actually is the buff cap on food? Is it 2 hours?
1 hour.
Hour and a half if you've got the level 3 action.
It's a cool paladin.
And throw 2 fruit on with this.
Everything all good, Ara?
Yeah, I just said in that chat, I'm just rereading my key points because I fucked with them all recently.
Oh, right, sorry. I didn't see that.
All good.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, I just requested a repair from Ara.
My mender isn't here, so I have to use Minerva. No, I won't level my croppers.
You can't make me.
Exactly.
I'm more insulted by you going, oh, I have to use Minerva.
Sorry.
Okay, that's about as ready as I'll get.
Woo! Let's give it a go then.
Excuse me, I think every one of my items is 100% Spirit-Bomb.
You're on
That'll
10
be
seconds to start the curve on you.
Weird open up on the kid.
Oh yes, I'm doing callbacks.
That's a free champion.
So what is one?
I think they're not in the boss because the solo wronged me earlier.
What?
Wronged me earlier, so I wasn't going to split the boss.
Oh, okay.
But Ara is here.
Yeah. Go for Ara.
I need Ara to like me because I need her to carry me through.
I was gonna say, what am I about to get fucking punished for other people?
Minerva, we're going to one.
Oh my god, this is so much thinking.
Things are coming along now.
Yeah, no problem. I can definitely use this practice.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all
And
right.
congrats on the key clear also.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty much once I found a group of 7 people that could consistently do living liquid and for justice to be cleared in like half an hour.
That's so good.
This
This
is
is double rush.
This is suffering. When I said I was checking my keylines, I have redone literally every single keyline.
Oh. We are moving. Plenty enough go. Now. Jump. Very nice. Okay, there's also moving tubular.
Oh yeah, Starter, are you 1 or 2?
What?
Are you 1 or 2?
We're going
I'm one.
odds and then evens. 2 and then 4. Odds, evens, 2 and 4. Odds, evens, 2 and 4. Good job. I just realized, sorry, I'm Paladin. Help! Nice. Squall, it is spread, and then bait, and then stack. Bait in the center, and light party stacks. Good job. Quarter tail, get behind. 6 go in front. Good job. Very nice. Go down. Strat that works for you. Sprint is nice as well. The circle.
Oh, I was right on the line.
Where would you go, Ara?
See.
C.
Way too far away from mine. You're kidding.
Ah, dang.
Just like that.
Reset? Yeah.
So 3 people die, including the hero, and I'm like, ah!
I was about to say my pass was good, and I remembered.
Yeah. I was like, I was
yeah.
doing so well. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's just a vibe. You know your pass is good.
Oh shit, were you tracking a 1, May?
Pardon?
Were you tracking a 1?
My what?
Were you tracking a 1?
Am I tracking a 1?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
A 1 parse.
Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade my zeros.
I thought 0 was the best.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm zero.
It means. Aww. It means.
Oh, I have
Oi!
this on.
People are better.
Nothing but angry.
Paladin opener Gerber.
You ever seen a Carbuncle dance?
Say spot is 4, we're going to 4.
Alright, then
That's too bad.
Need some poison.
It's too bad.
I go this way.
Well, you did promise the dancing carbuncle.
Like, kind of side to side, but it's not like dancing.
Why did I do that? That's not the right buttons.
That's exactly what I want to hear.
You stacked it.
Oh yeah. Nice.
No,
Black,
we're going to
3. Sorrow, that's not my opener.
It's actually iconic.
I'm not happy about it. Nice. Good job, DPS.
There's no way to tell which one of us that was, honestly.
Reasoning the setup. Try and kill that. Still do it if we get it.
Oh,
Fuck
sorry,
it.
Gav.
Just start it off. We're getting all the silly vibes out of the way, so our PS is fucking flawless.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just had to have sound downstairs. I'll be back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a DPS, so if the boss isn't turned the right way, I short circuit.
Yeah.
That's what I heard on the Soda's voice. With the oi!
I missed one positional and just fucking died.
Oh, I didn't even miss the positional. I hit the positional. I was just confused what was happening from there.
One time I opened with the arrow instead of the thunder, and even though it's basically the same thing, my brain stopped working because of it.
Excellent.
It's just DPS stuff.
Sometimes I don't reapply my dot. I actually do that all the time. It's...
Sorry.
Welcome back!
I'm back. It's the housemate getting home. He wasn't meant to be back until later.
Okay, so you're not getting burgled?
Wasn't your burger getting out of the... getting up and
No, I had my boy go.
When do we get to fight a burger? When do we get to fight Raha burger?
Play Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a monster that is literally a burger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Burger agrees, which allows me to...
I think there's probably at this point multiple Sarah.
Yeah, probably, but Fancy Burger's the one I remember.
I only had like dragon deaths, so
What a shot.
I know.
It's good for once.
I reckon next expansion is gonna be food rings.
Food rings.
Safe spot is 2, you're going to 2.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be our adventure as like a Uber Eats drive.
Oh my god, please.
Wasn't that the hippo we tried first?
I didn't do it.
Not kind of. Was.
Resolution is crit every time this is not in burst.
Alright.
Oh. Sorry, I was excited. Crit order.
Oh, okay.
The Pog, as they say.
The Pog.
Yeah. I need to leave Existential Crisis and join you there, so...
Y'all are dealing so much fucking damage tonight. What the shit?
Numbers.
What is going on?
We're all really cool, and our...
ACT is down.
Yeah.
That's the real...
That's it.
Now we're not staring at the window in the bottom corner. We can actually do mechanics.
That's legit.
Oh, shit, look!
Got it.
Me and the Alliance made last time.
I put my thing up.
What the hell was that?
Sorry.
Ah,
We are staying. Internet back.
Full up time. Paladin Gerber.
I have excuses to use Prog. I'm happy. Okay, let's go sessions.
I reckon Paladin will probably be like the permanent number 3 now, and Warrior will be the permanent number 4.
I'm just... I somehow keep dropping to 6th enmity and I'm not sure what's going on with you all tonight.
Paladin's... I don't think will do more damage. than
Evens
Dark.
and then odds. And then 4 and then 2. Evens, odds, 4, 2.
Maybe that's just Kobe.
Got it.
It is Copium.
Gore.
Oh god.
The reason I say that it's Copium is because it has nothing to do with Paladin. It's just that they're not gonna put Paladin over
Surge. Light party stacks, bait in the center, then spread. Sorry, go ahead.
oh, just they're not gonna put Paladin over the other two that are always top. If Dark Knight loses its damage, Dark Knight is pathetic, and Gunbreaker is obviously their favorite.
Tail get in front.
Is true.
No.
Oh. I would...
I'm going to the back.
Also, I fucked up my rotation.
Hell yeah. Love to sit here. It's so
oh boy. I can't 99 times. Look, no pressure anymore, but my D key has now gone AWOL. Good luck everyone.
Excellent. What is on your D key?
Strafe right. I can no longer strafe right.
I believe in you.
Unless press the button, which I might help. Me when I press buttons. I'm not plotting a second time. Jesus, 30 sucks. Fixing up this pool, but Jesus.
Okay, this is light party stacks.
Yeah, that's a regen now.
It'll be northeast or southwest. Oh, that is really cool.
To be honest with you, mate, I never popped there. I fought on the other one.
I can fix my D key by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, you love to see it. Good job. It'll be either a claw or a ray. It's a ray. Out.
Hey, he's doing over there.
Ray. It's a car bundle. Oh, Ray.
You're right with that. They just exist somewhere. Doing like quick targeting and stuff on the controller is hard.
You can so up.
I'm sure I will, yeah. Because we'll
just click.
Oh, just click. I did. Ah. You're so right, actually.
Hey, don't not clicking. I clicked some of my shit.
This is B&D. Light parties and B&D. We are rotating clockwise. Rotate clockwise. We'll be spreading and then baiting at the healer and then moving in.
Oh, we
Yeah.
do DPS in.
Fuck the healer. Huh?
We do DPS in.
Okay.
I don't know if that's different.
Right over here. Oh, over here.
Yeah, just go over here.
We're going to one over. My bad. You almost fucking killed me.
There's enough space.
Tail to claw, get in front, then move back. Oh, good job.
Back down here.
Okay. Really good damage, by the way. This would be those light party stacks in a quadrant. We'll be favoring 2.
Oh, changes, clearly.
We're going to 2. Light party 2 on the outer. Lovely double rush after this. Make the raise drop, and then 2.
Raise?
Not the raise. Double rush. Anti-knock back.
That was fast by the way.
Good job. That was really fast.
Well done.
Very
And
nice.
of course, logs on it.
That
Need if you need it, great if you don't.
that definitely could have been a skip if I wasn't playing like dog shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, oh.
Oh. I used Celestial Revolution like twice in that fight. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I know what that means.
It's the never use this unless you've really fucked up skill.
Yeah, it's the mistake button. The consolation button.
Oh, that felt awful.
Rod of 1 on the ring, everyone pass. Dang it.
1 means you get it.
Because
It's like golf.
way-
You want the lowest number?
the way that my setup has changed is it used to be a mixture of the 1 through 7 keys, and QER, plus shift and control based on what I'm doing, to being pretty much completely confined to like a 5x4 section of the keyboard, and it's very fucking weird. But my hands are hurting less, not having to hit shift and control a lot. So
Yeah, that's
I get-
really fair.
if I get used to it, then yay, less finger pain.
What if you don't get used to it?
Giff and May, are you both ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Let's go!
I must have been in the instance when I was checking.
Yeah, same.
Let's get all these done before my food runs out.
I just went under an hour.
Oof. I got 39 minutes. We can do it.
I've still got over an hour. I can't believe you don't all have over 100 rationing menus.
It is north
Yeah.
south minute cut. Timer Kachexian minute break. Kachexia too.
Wait.
How about we just skip 2?
Yeah, we can totally do that.
Have you guys considered doing northwest northeast limit cut?
Why?
It's better for position.
It's better for positionals.
So odds northwest, evens northeast.
You point the odds at A and the evens at B, and you basically just get free positionals unless you're 1 or 2.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't matter to me. I just make them panic by standing near the things anyway.
Hey, Lorelei.
How's everyone going?
Not bad.
Oh, we didn't do Reapers, we just jumped
Oh, right.
to the party.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, there was a lot of cobwebs everywhere on the sheet.
Yeah.
For some reason, even me.
Ready check if you want to try that limit cut. No, if you don't want to.
Can I just be indifferent?
I don't care either way. I don't care either way. I was just
Blood Ray
bringing
or
it up
something?
because it's funny.
Okay. We'll just
Blood
do
Ray.
this.
Blood Ray is stinky.
Blood Ray
What
is
kind of limit?
sticky.
What kind of
Northwest
limit?
northeast is the one Ara was suggesting. Yeah.
So we're just doing north south.
Yeah. Just
I mean,
non-stop.
look, I occasionally fuck it up, but it's not that often that I fuck up my positionals in that section.
Never really killed many people, so...
Yeah, you only just terrify people. I don't think you
that's
actually.
like a rub up.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually killed anyone else with it.
Yeah.
Maybe myself, I've accidentally been a little late to get out of someone else's, but...
Yeah. Double crit placement. Yes.
What is damage?
Shake it off to a regen damage.
Why am I food?
But have you wanted to kill people with this?
I'm gonna put an emote on my bag so this goes so fast.
You know, sip tea on your bar at all times.
No. I usually have Members of Mambo on my bar.
I just gamble with my flood dice.
Raising Ara?
Oh.
That was
Oh,
fun.
Odds north, even south?
This could be bad.
Like a rub.
Oh, not necessarily.
One.
Hard stand east.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is.
Yep, there it is.
This is Minerva.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
And I can't complain because there's no...
What is my... Oh.
Did everyone get gooped?
Yep.
Okay, I can... it is... Fuck,
DPS in.
support in.
Oh wait, what? Oh shit, I'm sorry!
That's fine anyway, I was panicking for some reason.
I couldn't see a feather.
Fascinator.
I'm struggling to see
seniority.
anything there.
I put on my cheat sheet too, okay.
You forget your cheat sheet a lot.
Every single week.
I cheat my forget cheat, so...
Yeah.
Wait, run that by me again?
I cheat my forget sheet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should play Paladin.
Double Paladin? Let's go.
Remember, Lorelei, if you want to check in on how we're doing, you know, the stream is.
Oh, there's things that I can do now that my YouTube is Java.
There's
Don't ask why.
I literally do not need to use my vehicle. That's correct.
What the hell was that shield?
I didn't even take damage.
It's because Shake It Off's a regen.
I didn't know that was a region now.
I would hit Tree North right now.
I hate you.
I told
It's
you
all
well in advance.
you did not. You did not, in fact.
I said out
He
loud.
definitely said.
Boss is gonna turn, by the way.
No,
If you
well,
don't
with
listen
the
to me,
with the
this is
thing
your
now.
Oh, I should probably do that. Oh.
Listen, I've never missed a position, okay?
I can't do it because then I won't have it for fucking limit card.
Odds north, even south.
I have been worst.
Good job.
I have the worst number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's north northwest is the northwest.
7.
What's that?
Wipe it.
I will not. So.
What?
It seems I was about to res you, and I tripped over my shoelaces.
Who was number 8?
Oh, it was me! Oh my
That
god.
was you.
Sorry.
Ah.
Okay. Shit.
Killing it.
Yeah. Let's just forget that happened, please.
I don't care. Forget what happened.
Thank you.
Just blacked out behavior nuts.
5 is just literally my least favorite.
Oh, I like it the most, I think.
5?
Yeah, then when I get the number 5, it's just a really awkward time for in my positionals.
Oh, I thought you meant. Yeah.
I thought you said the 5.
Oh, no.
Wait. 5 is your favorite, Daniel?
Yeah, I like it. What's your favorite?
Oh, you're weird.
What? I like the cool
But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
Danielle is the shot caller for us, so...
Week 1 I would have said 7, but weeks 7 is kind of boring now that the damage check isn't a consideration.
Yeah.
Danielle in? Yep.
Wow, it's been...
So what's your favorite now?
Could it be 8.2?
It's the better one.
Oh, it's north, even south. Danielle.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! 8.
What is happening?
Yeah.
It wasn't me, I was number 4.
I usually don't go to the side, and I was wondering why I felt like going to the side. I think it may have been some sort of premonition.
It wasn't me, I was number 4.
Support in, devious out. North, south. Reading good.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, no.
No, I was tethered to May.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess people need to feel
It's because people were dead, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because it
the
goes
game-
on rolls.
The game lost track and it thought you were still playing Reaper. Or Samurai Sword.
Samurai, yeah. What is happening?
I don't know.
I blame Maro. I don't know why, but
That's fine.
that's the
Should be just getting off scot-free here.
Okay.
Ah.
It's kind of crazy how much time there is before the boss actually hits you.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. It's north, then south. Give me your number. One.
Oh,
Two.
sorry, Ara. It's too early.
3, 4, 5, raising arm, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Going to exchange of agonies. We have got support out, DPS in. North, south. Move now, troop up the hills. Good job. Very nice work.
Frog team.
Wow, absolute zero. Great moves. Keep it up. Got it. Am I getting out of place?
I didn't have my stance on. Sorry, Gaff. Everyone's dead.
Ah! Thanks. Alright, next prog point.
Oh, fuck it all.
Okay, we're on Synergy Prog. It's fine. Sorry, you haven't had to tank this fight for ages.
For one pure healer.
Okay. Let's give that another go. I feel like a clear's on the horizon for this fight, everyone.
Once we just get past this first bit.
It's back!
Oh, I have bad news for the melees.
Yeah, you motherfucker! Right,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
yeah,
about
we're
it.
good, we're
Don't
good,
worry
we're
about
good.
it. Don't question it.
I'm not going to, don't worry.
That's called healer tank trust.
What was it?
I had 8k health left.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I did. Don't you worry.
I don't pay attention to how much HP I have.
I may have been on
Going into circles. Odds north, even south. One's at the top, two at the bottom.
What are we gonna spin here? So sorry.
Really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh
Good
my
whack.
God.
No
No
death. Let's
death.
go. The polish.
It's the clear.
Going to exchange agonies now. It is support in, DPS out. North south. Move now. Group up to heals. Good job. Nice way. Hang on, Anna, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get that to you next week.
I completely forgot. I didn't barge.
Glad that you beat Tuesday for our Reds today.
Okay. Heads in, wings out, light parties.
Fights become so difficult when you have to think about your rotation.
Yeah. East west. Good job. Now. Good job!
Oh, you're so excited. We're doing it.
Feel.
We're playing the feud.
This is it. Old plus clear.
Poly 2. It'll be Dark Turn Bates in the center. And moving to the safe spot. The safe spot is northwest. Move now. Good job. Right. Sara's main tank right now. Oops.
Oh.
The Agony's 2.
In agony.
Hold on the west, DPS on the right. If you have a stack marker, go out. Now.
I made it.
Grip up
Flawless.
the I
Flawless.
was watching that.
You don't die.
I got it. Button. May. just paladin things.
I don't want to soak it though.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you.
Battleground is so comfy. Ooh!
It's
Let's
okay.
ignore that.
Shake it off's a regen now, so. Oh.
Oh, true.
Not a fan of whatever the
This
fuck
probably
this
true.
is.
Light party stacks favoring the south.
Okay, I'll just mark it.
Safe spot is southeast. We're going southeast. Light party stacks.
Who can't get over this?
Good job. I love this Addison chain. It's so good. This is spreads. Of course it says. North south. Move now. Group over hills. Good job.
I saw Gift Ball. I saw Gift Ball come in behind me when we were spread, and I was like, oh god. Jump scare.
Check here. 20s in first. Green's on the right. Purple's on the left. In.
Oh.
20's out, 8's in, raising mate.
Hey.
8's out, 12's in.
I could put my list
Oh, really?
12's out, 16's in. Swap sides. Good job.
Sorry then.
Wait, do you guys do 20s south?
Mm-hmm.
Don't question it, don't question it, don't question it.
Heresy.
It's fucking heresy. Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Just in time. I know why.
Oh. Thank you, Mel.
Sorry, Tara.
You not have to vote?
I just had to vote to get aggro, so that.
Oh. I didn't even think about that, yeah.
I should just held it, I guess. My bad, sorry. It's okay, shake it off the regen now. So.
Hey, look at that, we're already full health.
This is probably 4. This is spreads with Doctrine based lava.
What in the name of hell am I doing right now?
No one
Cross is interrupted, spread adjacent to it. Move to an adjacent square. Oh, move now?
You out of mana.
Forgetting to use Ada's goal. Okay, I'm gonna back now. Also forgetting to use
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh?
This is Agony's 1? Support out, DPS in. North, south. Move now. Group up the heals. Good job. Very nice. Okay, going into poly 5. Long tether adjacent flush, short tether diagonal cross. It is a long tether. We're on C and 3, probably a Corrosive Surge. We're starting on 3, moving to C. Move now. Good job. Then we have this in the back. After this. Okay. Oh, I'm fat fingering everything. Shit.
It's fine, shake it off to heal it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we got that.
I forgot about that actually. So good. Kajexia too, just ignore it, just kill. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, in a sec.
Shake it off.
Now.
Better?
Hi.
Hell yeah. Good job, everyone.
Alright, no, genuinely though, Giffany, what is up with your damage tonight? The fuck?
Oh, I need one of those pairs of boots. They're on a 96 for now.
I need the shine.
I got 490s. What is that?
Which one's the 96? Oh, so you'll probably win it anyway, who cares?
I got the left side boots.
Good, I'm still needing it. What's your roll, 97?
I rolled an 8 and a 4 on the shoes. Hell yeah.
We're on both.
There's huh.
Ooh, good job, everyone.
Yay.
Really good prog tonight.
Now the tree.
It's time for tree.
Enmity isn't necessarily as well like
No, I know, but
an accurate
normally,
representation of the damage.
very normally, I'm, you know,
Between Giftbot and the fact that Dismantle actually gives enmity as well.
it's still normally other
Yeah.
weeks, like,
Machinist got pretty significant buffs.
Oh, did
10
they?
potency on both your spams is really good.
No, no, the machinist buffs plus the last machinist buffs combined to be really big. Because what machinist got this time was slightly more than what it needed with the last buffs to bring it in line with everyone else.
It just feels like it has been buffed for like the last 10 patches straight.
That's because it's been dog shit for 10 patches straight.
Yeah, and
But,
now
like,
it's finally good.
in that last fight, not only did I not die, but I also, like, I genuinely think I did really well with my rotations. I wasn't off with any of my timers for, like, what's it called? Burst phase, but Gift still fucking just kept above, like I was watching it the whole time.
A full extra stack on Wildfire makes a pretty big difference during bursts as well.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I should send my books over to Saddleback. With my shine. Okay. We should make a red mage, Manila.
Yeah.
They should just keep buffing Sage every patch. Reduce Flagman's cooldown to GCD.
I can't believe Monk got fucking nerfed.
It's a Riddle of Earth change.
Yeah, that was dog shit. Fuck you, Square.
It's on a long
Rid-
ass
My
cooldown.
job only has the best damage and still the best utility.
It doesn't have the best fucking damage.
But close enough, I can't count, so.
Silence Warrior.
My class has the worst damage.
Silence Warrior.
My class has less damage than Astro.
Okay. There's pressure to do purgation correctly since this is not here.
I should bring up the resources. No one's chatting in my stream this week anyway, it's not even important.
I'm going in a chat and sending messages.
Oh shit, I forgot to bring a stream up actually.
Normally I put it up and like I have my stream up and then partway through this fight I like tab out to really quickly change over to resources like partway through the fight when we're getting close. Obviously trying my hardest to not drop any GCDs.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Can't keep it straight away from
The worst.
It's middle die. Yeah, I can backflip.
You can. I'm so proud of you. I actually love that for you.
It just die right
You could.
Oh god. Sarah's not really playing the roulette.
Yeah, sorry,
I
doesn't
am
get to
the
play the
roulette.
roulette this week. Sheepy, you joining for roulette?
My answer was never, but let's go.
You could start?
Yeah. My There's no option to say never, but let's go anyway.
Got it. Wait, who do I cardio here? I
God
guess
damn
still...
it. Lorelei's just in the chat, but still chatting in the stream because reasons.
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, you know.
I mean, it lets me distract specifically you.
It's fine, I'm just not gonna pay attention. You're just going to get ignored. Go be sad. Over there.
Bro?
How did you treat it? What's tree tech? Safe spot is northwest. Good job, mate.
Hey, I'm losing count, so it's a lot.
Real shame.
Oh. No, you're up time.
I did get a chaos.
Mate, keep using your ESPN. Where's the safe spot this time?
That's all I get is
That's fine.
I got the safe spot though.
Northeast.
So it's a play.
Good job. And the bombs.
Stupid.
It is support in, DPS out. Good job. Safe spot is northwest, support out, DPS in. Good job.
This fight really is mechanically
Kinda.
It's like
Condensed every time.
Yeah, that's not back as always. We are doing that. Tweet.
Oh!
Ooh.
Not me almost walking off the edge.
Also gonna
I'm gonna shake it off.
It's a great idea, man.
Shoot my head, I didn't even take damage.
Northeast is safe. Easy.
Just let me crit direct hit. Plus, please, game. Give me my 100k.
On stupid.
Kyle stuff. knockback, light parties.
Whoa! Heal too bright.
Don't step in the exaflares.
Exaflares. Like sex.
Yo!
Damn.
Good one.
That was like a joke.
I was staying up all night working.
No, like literally, like that joke was a joke. Like, why?
It's just
Sorry, that was rude.
Oh, good, Ara. Not a problem. Damage is first full line. If you get a bird, remember to anti-knockback. I love bird. Birds are fun.
I love lamb.
Chippy can't love a lamb. It's an animate object.
Okay, I am so glad that didn't hit you, so, Danielle, because I was not sure.
I was adjusting this time. Oh, Panina works!
Maybe a little. It's fine, I'll put out Divine Veil.
You forgot about delaying burst, dang it.
I love the Rubio.
Whee! I mean, I can clemency.
She can also heal in time now. So.
You're gonna be doing that for
Oh, I didn't point. I'm an absolute scumbag. Oh my lord.
We're staying. It is support spread, spread, stack, stack. Support spread. Good job. Support spread again.
Who's got a vacuum?
It's a drill. I'm so sorry. I can't.
You got the first one there?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, support stack. And support stack. And I need some help here. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, good job. Nice work, everyone.
Wow, useless spell was useless. Didn't even put it in the right spot. I'm sad now.
What do you mean the right spot? You just put it in the middle and ignore it.
I did.
Starting on 2. We'll be
Can
going
someone
down
call
east.
when dispersed is?
Oh, Wes, you want me to jump off then?
No.
Okay. It would need to be a lot more.
I'm at that.
Do this. Going to Famine Harvest. Feathers and dates.
Say no more.
2 eggs are on Northwest. This is nice here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What in the name of hell just happened?
Someone was too late for bait.
Ah, gotcha. Scary. Did I have a friend with me over on my menopause?
Were you South platform?
Yeah.
I was there. I tried
okay.
adjusting by moving towards my tether, but that wouldn't have solved anything.
Got it. Oh, good.
I still would have died.
I just didn't see anything on the chaos, so I was wondering.
Oh no, we're rightfully fucked once those beds got locked in.
We're right fucked. Oh, what did I press?
You put down the fun.
Minerva, why are you taking my job?
Another, that's not my opener, right?
That's my macro to bring up my little plot.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm just damaging.
Press only shell from way
Going
too
off
fucking
first?
late.
Maybe Liz
Yeah, put on Bulwark. Whee!
Panic. Just in case. Damn, okay. Going on first. You're on point tonight, mate. Sure.
Press the button too early again.
Silent bombs. It is support in. Yes, out. Going northeast. Support out. DPS in. I wouldn't have
Mine. No. Damn it.
You're probably watching them get closer to him, like, to her, like, no!
It's fine. We had it under control. We're professional.
Yeah, completely and utterly what I was seeing.
It was
there. Yeah, we're getting it.
Wait,
you know,
is how it
slowly
goes
around.
back up in time?
Question. Oh, no.
I have fucked
Fine,
up too
it's
many
fine.
things tonight for this to be okay. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is happening?
Nothing. Nothing.
I think with the addition of Bulwark, I think I could probably just pipe a minute on Paladin as well. Maybe.
You already could Hydra mid on all the tanks if you kitchen sink.
I love that one so much. Good job.
Oh wait, Divine Veil affects yourself then.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually huge.
Divine Veil got so many
Oh.
nice.
Going northwest.
I fucking pressed it too early again. Fucking shell prompt.
Okay. This. Go south, by the way. Fuck. Jump. Move up the hills. Is light party knockbacks? Good job. Don't step on the exercise. creature. Very nice. If you have a bird, don't forget to enter knock it. I did it too early.
Run it. Still be fine?
I was fine. Group up north, let's pick heals.
How?
I just am. I'm a gamer.
I watched my bird go straight through your real wizard body and you just live. You should not be with us right now. Actually, I will not be dying today.
I could have LB'd. Sorry, y'all.
It's right.
That would have been
nice. Need kill. That can't go off on FF books.
We are moving, starting northeast. It is DPS stack. Oh,
no.
Healer stack, DPS spread. Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
What's next?
DPS stack again.
Support stack. Support stack DPS spread. Support stack DPS.
Now DPS stack.
Okay.
DPS stack support.
Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't really looking at this.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
DPS spread again. Support. No, support spread again. Oh god.
Support spreading.
Good job. Alright, we still have to... Holy cow.
Shenanigans.
Not yet. That's the next mechanic.
Why do we still have an LB?
Normal.
I can help you.
Probably afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going south, by the way. You know?
That was funny how it helped me.
I hate not having Sarah.
I'm right here.
Sarah's right there.
I mean, as the DPS.
Sprint's great, yeah.
When I swap to Ninja, it's going to be even more of me hitting the LB bar.
Yep, thought so.
What just happened?
I wasn't quick enough out.
Oh no. That's... Oh, wow, okay, apparently I didn't res. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Where are you? Oh, you're all over there. I mean, yeah, good luck and run.
Goodbye.
I mean, I'm fine. Don't know about you guys, though.
Oh, I've got 3. I've got 2. That's great. I'm mitigating myself. Good luck. Oh, yeah, it wasn't enough. Still did 250,000.
So, for reference, Hallowed wasn't back up in time.
Oh. Cool. Anyway, let's
that was a
bad
pull from the beginning. That's
So, what in the name of hell happened?
brain rot.
No. I want to quickly... Oh, that was my fault.
I think Minerva and I just didn't get out of the wave quick enough of the bait. The other two, don't know. Could not explain.
I killed me.
Oh. Well, we're like not entirely sure if we're going to be getting to 8 tonight.
That's okay. I'll just keep watching and save up these bits for you.
the very least, I actually remembered to use my third buff at the start.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
We're going northeast. No, my doses.
Doses what? Not this time.
I don't want to.
Sorry.
Northwest? You're on point tonight, this.
Thank you. You don't want to follow the wrong way for me, sorry.
No, because it wasn't back up in time.
It'd be up if you involve Val.
Maybe, but
No.
I need to stop, sorry.
Support in, deep this out. Northwest. Support out, deep this in.
I despise whoever ran like that.
It's optimal. You just don't
Take
know
a guess at who it was.
No, it's fucking annoying and fuck me up.
Someone did someone copy my Microsoft Makoto strategy?
One day I'll learn who Makoto is.
It'll be hard because he's also a saying.
Ah, I see. Why there's so many people with Caracola? Fuck.
Oh.
The crew playing Tenmo RPG for us, I think.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I was unsure.
I'll use Mickey. Also, why did Shake It Off with a fucking 30-second deal?
way to put it in line with Divine Veil.
Why? Divine Veil had a 30-second duration, but it had the downside of you needed to be healed to break through.
Well, it doesn't anymore. It's still exactly the same.
Yeah,
and
but
it's you.
Why?
Can I ask him a real question?
I'm not gonna complain, honestly. I'll take my free buff and move on.
I like that too early, didn't I?
I don't have a here.
What?
The reason by the way that it's annoying there running like that is because if you do that, then you don't get Brotherhood.
Oh.
I don't need
How's that?
It's a crush. So what?
I don't give a shit about what you want, it's for me.
Good job. You're about to heals.
Yeah, but my
I need
goal
to stop
in life
almost running off the
is to deprive melees of what time in all ways, shapes, and forms. So.
Sorry, I won't be available for reclears in the future.
Hey, are you wanna come help me with you?
No.
Why?
Don't cry, mate.
How am I gonna quit your comp if I can't get married?
Fuck. Ah! There's too much to do there?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Remain blissfully unaware.
Be a white mage, it's pregnant as fuck. I press it into it. Yeah.
Cool.
It's hard work sometimes, I'll tell you.
I've seen play Sage, so you know my pain.
Sage.
Should Northwest for heals, raising less better.
No!
I'm gonna use my Belden.
Timing was off.
My Swift Dance is now gone.
Well, I guess you're the one who's opening Insetta.
Yep. At least I'm up for you guys to get first. See, here's the thing. Both of the previous two runs were so fucking nice, and then comes along this one. Oh, what's the bet that this will be the clear?
Support, stack, stack, spread, spread. There, I got it right. Support stack. Are you proud of me?
Yep. So proud of you.
Thank you.
Always proud.
Aww, that's sweet. Support stack. Support spread. Support spread.
I almost got shot.
Good job, everyone.
Have a fucking thing. Oh wait, what? Why? Why did it stop? The fuck?
Wow.
Interesting.
Don't stop believing. Jesus.
Starting on 2. And we're going south. Go, speed.
Gotcha.
Almost right. You can do that if you want.
Probably should have saved it for harvests, but now that I think about it, it's a bad choice.
2 eggs northwest. Yeah. That's good. Raising arrow. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, fuck the drill. I'm sorry. Going clockwise. Oh wait, that's south. I'm not smart.
Close. Relatable.
Group of hills going into there. That's where I want to enter.
Yeah, that's deep.
Clockwise.
The drill was part of the fight.
Drill bug. Yes, easy.
That's fine. Yeah, raising arrow. That's cool. This is a clear.
As they say in the business, kill the boss.
I'll use budget 10 mana. And also actual 10 mana.
Whee!
Good job, everyone.
I'm gonna shake it off its tongue. It's a
Nice heal.
Ah. Okay. That could have gone better.
Is that the iconic double panpipe?
Yeah. Oh.
With 3 minutes left on my food.
I'm bloated.
Alright. Let's do it.
Oh, I don't want to be a scumbag.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm
Always.
needing on the twine and brun.
You do it.
I don't really care about the twine, but I need the bronze.
It doesn't matter. I rolled 6 and 16. Let's fucking go.
And
Oh.
yeah.
This game sucks.
It does suck. Yeah. Do we want to do P8? Ours gone.
On our current brains? Well, because we have Lorelei,
yes.
which is the 8th, but...
Oh yeah, true.
No extreme?
What?
I haven't unlocked the extreme.
Yeah.
I haven't.
It's actually not that bad. I've been in it. I think I must have lucked out with the group I joined because like they were actually really good players and we got not close, but we got there. We got to like 30%, I think. In the one lockout we had. I think it's easier than the X4. But it's more puzzly. So your brain will hurt. So maybe don't do the extreme now then. I don't want to actually. Fuck, now that I'm thinking about it, I might go do that.
I'm gonna try to ready check. If you don't want to do P8 tonight, then say no to it. There is always tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna skip it tonight then.
That's
Good job,
okay.
Will.
I've accumulated heaps of sweet bits to torture Lacerda with.
What? What'd you say?
I said I've acquired heaps of channel points to torture you with.
Oh no. I'm gonna be downing an entire fucking bottle of water at some point and I know it. I went out of my way to buy a 1 liter water bottle, but I have a feeling that probably the next time I do a Latro stream, it is not going to last very long.
I will try to use the power for good.
Okay.
That sounds like a lie.
No, I said try. I never committed.
Alrighty, well I'm probably gonna head off and go nap early, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see how Lily's doing. Thanks for coming tonight, everyone. You did a good
Alright,
job.
well,
It was
do you
pretty
reckon
scuffed,
that
but-
Lily will be around tomorrow, or?
It's hard to say.
No way to tell? Yeah.
Yeah. It's dependent on like how fucked her workday is and whether or not the fatigue is like catching up with her that day.
Yeah.
Hopefully it should be sorted out soon. But
Yeah, and should
For the
ask
time
about how the
being.
doctor went.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Give her our best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Please do so.
Okay.
Have a
Good
good
night,
one, y'all.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Woo, see you all tomorrow. Woo, 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 woo.
Alright, good night, stream. I'm finally leaving.